Welcome back, everyone, to some more Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Today we're continuing on where we left off, and we are now probably going to go back out into the system and see what other quests we have available. We did do some of the, at least so far, we've done some of, is it the, oh yeah, we actually should go back down into the freight line and find out more about this. But we did get 2 more companions. So one was the DLC, or maybe both of them. No, one was DLC and one was the navigator. So we've been making a good amount of progress so far, and I think we got a lot more to get to. So we're just gonna move straight to it and get some progress here. Stop their residential units. Stop by them. I can view the ordinary serfs of life. Okay, so yeah, there's still more down there then. That's on our ship. And we have 2 more quests. This one is for the station, which I think we went to for a minute. And then, yeah, this is down in the Vorchip's freight line. Or, well, we got a bit of a rash while down there. So we'll head there first. We'll just explore a little bit more, and then I guess after that we'll go out into the world or into the universe. But it's still been a good time. We just hit level 10 recently, so we're making some decent progress as far as our levels go, and we've got a lot more to see and do in each of these locations.
Let us not dawdle.
If there's anything else over here. I'm not sure what exactly I'm missing here. But if we go here, dwellings of the bay's inhabitants should be near the freight line station. That is where one can get a glimpse of the ordinary serf's life. But I think that might be over
have a backup plan.
here then. Oh, the foreman's right there. Yeah, we'll go talk to him too. Run all the way around. Oh.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I see where it is. Found some more loot. There's the foreman. All right, let's have a chat with this guy. Give the foreman a pile of ration cards. Hand these out to the people. You'll know who needs them most. I saw near the marketplace. What were you doing there? The soup made from the mold slime and technical drain water has been simmering here in this vat for at least 200 years non-stop. Yum. So it's got some extra flavor to it. Give me some of that soup. Let my servant see that any food is a great blessing. He's serious as a void kraken. Formidable. I know what I'm doing. You know what? I'll follow your advice. Risk. Give me a hidden auto stimulant. If the wearer has conviction, iconoclasts, all their allies immediately gain the same number of temporary wounds. Leave your mark of life on this bay. Time to tell the captain Renzo what this bay's future will be.
Is there money to be made?
I got some sort of rash while we were down here too, so now we gotta figure that out.
There.
Grab those. Is that more rations? Stack of ration cards? Yeah.
An expected result.
Found.
Oh, I see. This brings me back over here. I'm missing some. There's some more loot over here. Oh, is it up there? Yep. A little more.
I always keep my options open.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
And we are spotting all types of stuff right now. Where is this one at? Oh, there it is. All right, let's try going down to the 4 men one more time. We give them all these new items we found. All right, never mind. All right, now we'll run back over to Frenzo. But yeah, we got the Blade Dancer. Who is it? Ibella. I haven't used her in combat yet, but I've leveled her up a few times. So hopefully when we do get to combat, it'll be a good opportunity. Really test her skills and her strength. Gotta run all the way back.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
All right, here we are. I have finished inspecting this bay. Oh, this one has a check. All the following are required: 100% cargo, fuel, and 100% uniform kit. The workers are to be provided with everything they need to service the freight line properly. Food and medicine will be delivered to the bay, and you are to demote any enforcers found to be abusing their authority to the status of workers. You decided the fate of the freight line of your void ship. Be steadfast. We got educated laborer. The hull integrity is increased by 10. The plating of all sectors of the flagship are increased by 1. The freight line workers study the best of their ability, applying newly attained knowledge. Time passed 3 days. The orders have been carried out. The compartment is already operating according to the new procedure. Wow.
I always have a backup plan.
The Lord Captain has decreed that some of you to be taught reading and writing. Nice. The workers are being taken care of. That is what I like to see.
Let us not dawdle.
All right, I feel like that's a good start to this. Already 10 minutes in and we got a quest done. Let's go back to the bridge. Vessel stands ready. Talk to the Vox Master. Anything interesting lately?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
I'm gonna go around talking to a few people. I need like somebody that can heal me. Your enforcers are doing a rather poor job of keeping order on the lower decks. Caught some kind of rash because of them. Emperor protected. Avoid leprosy. Beg you to punish me for this transgression. Calm down. I'm alive and well. Thank you for dispatching such attentive guards to my bath chamber. Taking a bath with them was very entertaining. What? Excuse me? I invited them and to come and have a swim with me. They are fine people and good conversationalists. I am pleased to have been of service. Oh, okay, so it went away. All I had to do was tell them. Alright, back to the ship then. Let's do a manuals. So. The Scream 02537. 02537. I don't think we ever went here. Contact the station by Vox. Employ a scouting team. Then Zachary Wise. Station with a squad of bodyguards. Order the station to be explored. A warp disturbance of monstrous proportions wiped out half the choir at once, turning the astropaths into living portals through which torrents of the immaterium's energies poured out. Burn everything. The Scream. Alright, let's go over here and just scan this. Well, again, scan. The prison planetoid? Okay. Point of interest detected. Unidentified void ship. Let's see. Bravo, can we establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. A merchant vessel. Damage report. They took a bunch of hits. Now stop playing the games and explain again what your business is here. This time I highly recommend the truth. Not here come here to loot. To help our own out of jail. Not hurt. Oh, it's a bunch of pirate factions. Prepare for commercial exchange. Profit factor. Okay, so I'm at 12 right now. So, reputation. Huh. Like tradable. So the higher I go, better items I can get. Collective shield. There's a flamer. So if I traded everything, then we would go to 75 with them. I'm not going to do that. But then once you become higher, so just as an example, profit factor is a representation of the relative value of the rogue trader's warrant of trade and what opportunities and resources it can call upon. Whereas ranged attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%. Okay. This is Rogue Trader. Okay, so I see how that works. Alright, we're gonna go back to this planet. And just to make sure, starport, bunker. Yeah, we're going to this one. They're going to cover the landing area.
Over.
I always get the job done.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Is there money to be made?
Good day.
Just as I planned.
Just as I planned. All right, we've got a way to open up the gate. Do it.
Keep your wits about you.
In we go. The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. Damn.
Mistress Cabela, you move with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places. And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship.
This place is almost like the plasma drive chambers on the flagship. The deadly flashes of the machine's spark, the smell of scorched flesh, and threads that must be severed.
We should deal with this.
We got a mummified electro priest. Just realized people do play different games like shooting, RPG, etc. Yeah. I mean, earlier this month I started with Forza. Then I jumped to some Gothic, third-person action RPG. Now we're on a CRPG.
I always have a backup plan.
Probably be playing, like, I don't know what the last shooter I played was. I cover all types of different types of games. Anything that pretty much interests me. Oh boy.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Cassia is an officer and your ship's navigator. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Funny enough, she doesn't even have the voice of commander bring it down. Libla's Stare is a unique damaging ability that assails all targets in a wide cone in front of the navigator with warp energies based on willpower. Alright, we've been ambushed. Let it begin. Get in cover. Start with Adira. That's gonna do nothing to them. It's electric. Yeah, that's why.
Will do.
Almost. That makes sense that the Electro Priest is not going to get hurt by electro damage. Try killing this one. What? Oh no. He's just... What? Okay, we're fine. Perils of the Weak. We're not even... there's just this percentage that it can happen. Adira, what happened there?
On it.
I mean, I guess it still worked.
Trust me.
Death from above.
The shadow death is a blessing.
Brutal strike.
No. As honor ordains. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordained.
High momentum.
Damn.
Trust me.
So she can go back and do the same attack again and then return back to where she did. Started. Wow, that's crazy. Everything she just did there was actually kind of insane. Waking Nightmare. You know what? Let's just do this.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The shadow.
find
will
it
see
Oh,
hard
you
to
die.
whoa,
believe
whoa,
it's
whoa, whoa.
second
What just
chances.
happened? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Trust me.
I hit Shift F1 by accident.
I shall killing. Brings me no pleasure.
He's insanely good.
As honor ordains.
That is foolishness. If only that were possible.
All right, take the shot. Guy's the last one left.
Request approved. Insignificant value. Data meditation is terminated.
Overexerted. Okay, everybody's good now.
I always keep my options open.
I guess the veil just came to bite her for once. All right, so we can't go through there. Get that open.
Successful.
Finally remind me how this hymn goes. The esteemed Magos has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he's blundering like a cadet in an exam. Verse 2 calls out to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards the watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit. Now finish this prayer, Pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charge's power the memory of ages that is preserved most zealously. Is that right? No, it wasn't. The immortal reason that hath created the spark. Nope. The mortal body and the mechanism thereof. Nope.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, I don't know it. Data altar of the sacred analysis. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna move forward. Unless if we need it to be able to power down. We might need it to be able to power down this thing. Okay, so it is the Omnissiah. Oh, it's the Arcane Key. And the Spark.
Rush not dawdle.
Nice. Got some sort of weapon. The wearer deals 10% more damage to Xenos. The wearer has conviction dogmatic. This bonus is doubled. I think he's dogmatic. He's 300% dogmatic. Go ahead and take that. Grant 15% critical chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. Worn by the Psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. Adira, go ahead and take that. And give this to her. I'll probably give her some sort of ranged attack. Give her the Ripper. I feel like that's fitting.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Gotta go over to the left side now.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Interrogator Ben Calix, I presume?
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kellox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Adira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader Casas von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I have a friend that will like you very much. I'm here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you with safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task. Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
I am the Domin's shadow. If he says the word, I will protect you. If he says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the
Alistar?
same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the Holy Power Source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Okay. So we need both of these two. We're gonna drop Adira and keep Bella in, because she's been very, very good. Even from that one that one encounter that we had. Gleam of the Final Dawn. The Inquisitor. What is he
Do you
considered?
require inquisitorial approval?
He is a warrior. Ah, man. Ah, shoot. I didn't know he was a warrior. I would have dropped Abelard, at least for now. He's a psyker too. He's a sanctioned psyker. Sanctified Slayer. Slayer. Psyker Minoris. Could do that right away. Oh, I see. So unsanctioned psychers need to be higher level, but then sanctioned psychers can be lower level. Interesting. Before we do that, we take a look at his abilities, features. Strength and toughness. Huh. He's my psyker healer. So what are his primary, like, stats, I guess? Is it better for me to increase his, continue to do his toughness and, or I guess willpower? Yeah, I wish I knew that, because then I would have left Abelard away, brought him in, because then we lose out on doing my part. But I mean, it's still pretty viable. Enemies adjacent to the psyker take more damage. I feel like I should do these first before I do any of the... Well... Biomancy. We're going to go Psychominoris. Toughness. I'm going to go Willpower. Choose an ability. Purge Soul. His damage is increased by 50% against Xenos, by 100% against Chaos. Worshippers or Drukai. Shield of the Emperor. Divination. Pyromancy. These are the other abilities. Until the end of combat, all targets within the area suffer -0 times psi rating penalty to strength agility. Restore wounds to the target if this ability brings the target to full wounds. This power also removes all stun. I'll take that just so we have it. Regeneration. Okay, yeah, because these are buffs too. I mainly bring him in on the aesthetic of the mission, if it fits him, and for his burning and poison and healing. I can see that. I think that makes sense. I might do Lore Xenos for him. Feel like that makes sense. Willpower again. So in order to do Majoris, he's got to be a level 14. All the Psyker attacks, including attacking psychic powers, now poison enemies. This deals 6 toxic at the start of each turn. All right, we're definitely taking that. Potentially this. Pulse of Life. Go through these. Psychic Barrage can be pretty good too. I think I'm going to start with this one. The Distortion. Okay, let's go Lore Xenos again. I don't want to get any warrior abilities. We're going to take that one. We're going to take Daring breach till the end of combat. He does have a lot of healing abilities. I definitely noticed that. Sacred Ritual is really good too. Psychic powers have a 25% chance to regain AP spent. I'll go toughness now. So this one is all creatures, not just enemies. Pyromancy wouldn't be bad. I definitely don't want to do divination or telepathy since the other person does it. I think I'd rather get one of these though. All allies affected by the word of the Emperor increase their deflection. This damage is increased by 50% against Xenos. Deals 0, 1 plus the Psyker Psi rating plus 1. Times resolve divided by 4 plus 0. 4 plus the Psyker's rating plus direct damage. These damage bonuses also affect any damage bonuses from other sources. All right, we're just going to do that one as the, I think as the other benefit, like the damage attack. Just so we have another ability to attack. All right, I'm going to go second sight. Boom.
Fascinating stratagem.
All right, what gear does he have? Got a force sword. Physical force. An auto pistol. And he's got a biomancer staff. Give him this. Oh, that's the siphon life ability. Oh, you know what I should have gotten? The one that Psyker ability that reduces the veil. But oh well. Too late for that. Give him the heirloom auto pistol.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, don't want to go through there. Okay, so we got to reach the reactor. Find the surviving priests. Thinks the priests are hiding somewhere near the circular cognator? Cognisher? Can we go through here without getting zapped? Ouch.
But I will grant none.
The Masters demand your death.
Ouch. Hold on, let me go back for a minute.
Pay attention.
Is your dark heresy superior?
I always keep my options open.
Ah, here we go. It must be nearby. So you mean like back here? To make the machine spirit you're bidding, you have to know the correct prayer. The sentinel will ask for a password.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Here we go. Examine the body. Can you teach me, Tech Priest? In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Let us praise the twin charges, the body electric and the omniscient, who lights the spark of reason within us. Let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds toward his light. Who or what are you? May not be a member of your priesthood, but you and I are of the same faith.
Is there money to be made?
Blessing of special access. This is permanent. Grants 50 armor against shock damage.
Let us not dawdle.
So essentially I can probably go through the damage now. Go through the electric and take the damage, I mean.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Hey, there we go. And we leveled up. Whew. Consistently leveling up here. Leather armor. And give him this. Oh, he doesn't have... He can heal, but he can't use the Medicae stuff. That. Wait. Wait. Lady Cassia's artistic interpretation? Wow. Well, okay then. All right, let's do our level up again. So we are, hey, we're almost at level 16. We're only a few more, 5 away. Before we even know it, we'll be there. Break the ranks. Ooh. All melee attacks made by the target deal extra. I think I'd rather do buffs like this. Like break the ranks and take aim. Oh, so that's how dual weapon combat works. So if you have dual weapon combat, you can use both weapons individually. This attack suffers a -20 penalty and costs 1 extra more AP. That's shield mastery. I think I'm gonna go killing plan. Whoa, yeah. Toughness or strength? I'm gonna go strength. Carouse, coercion. Yeah, let's go carouse. Intimidation. Perfect spot. Tactical knowledge. I could grab joint analysis this time. Especially if we don't have Adira. You know what? We're going perfect spot. Don't really need a plasma or melta weapon. The second I get one, it's going to be insane. Close-up scanning. It applies machine spirit communion. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Definitely go with another navigator ability. Man, out of my gaze. Pass resistance. Accumulate the soul. Unlimited range. Warp curse unleashed. The enemy becomes cursed until the end of combat. All incoming warp damage is increased by that. At the start of their turn, the enemy closest to them becomes cursed. Screw it. Do it. I'm going to go the Course Unraveled. Every time we use an ability for the first time in combat, it increases my perception by +2. Go toughness for him. He could be backup carouse. Because my idea is I'd rather have him or Abelard in. Sure. But right now we require him, so I'm just gonna have him in. Weapon skill for sure. Essential to detect and cure injuries. It also increases the number of wounds stored. Could go with athletics. You know what? We'll go with Medicaid because we don't really have anybody else with high Medicaid.
I always have a backup plan.
Do another save.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh no.
Will be your downfall.
All of you will bleed!
Break them around. Weapon at the ready.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Death comes in silence. As the tenants demand. Trust me. I shall not fail.
Did you see you can respec on the bridge? I never noticed it before. No, I didn't. I was actually wondering that if you could or not. Damn, Abelard or Henrix is already. You know what? I'm going back. Seems like a bad spot. Go back right here. Where is it on the bridge?
I'm listening.
So this goes off now, then it stops.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, it's one of the guys, like option 7. Oh, when you tell. Okay, that's kind of cool. I wonder, since we have this access thing now, can we go through this one instead? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Surely there's a way to shut this off. Go. Go, 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 go,
You
go,
will
go.
beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Stay vigilant.
Ouch.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
I wish there was a way we could shut that thing down, but
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Follow my lead. My faith.
oh no, she's about to go down.
Protect your daughter.
Jeez.
I serve the ruinous powers.
The biggest problem is, oh man. I'm gonna go one more time. I wonder if I can lure them. If I walk in there and then walk out, can I lure them all to me?
I'll make an example out of you.
You dare cross the faithful?
I am your blade and shield.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Follow my lead.
Ouch.
Break the emperor.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I am your doom. Emperor, give me strength. Such is the will of chaos.
Good dodge.
Weapon at the ready.
Come on, brother. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nice.
The Emperor is on our side.
Got hit. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. I can work. Because then we can siphon some life. 0%, but we still siphoned life.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
It just got obliterated. Okay, let them come to me.
Crush the feeble.
Nice, nice. That's amazing. That's actually so good.
My faith strengthens me.
Damn.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Follow my lead. Break them around.
Reloading.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
Who else has a
I'll
sniper?
make
She
it
does.
happen. On it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
67%.
I'll make your end inevitable.
Ah, crap. You know what I could have done there?
Art of the trial.
This.
Accept your lot.
%53%. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Another?
Got him. Apparently there's still a cultist gunner. He's in Dark Prayer.
Follow my lead.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
My competencies are not that universal. Activate calculated fury algorithm. No one should interact with such energies.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Explorers know one route.
Damn.
Forward.
He almost got killed. Ah, I think he has trauma.
Cogitation failed.
Oh no! Screwed up.
Advancing. Running binaric override.
I meant to do this.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
There we go. Okay. Very quickly, save here. Everybody get the safety, get the safety, get the safety, get the safety.
Always.
Dang, you gotta be faster than that. Come on, we're gonna get hurt again.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology.
Sometimes you consult the approved.
What ails you?
What advice do you seek? This wound will make a fine scar.
House Orselio thanks you.
Let's patch you up. Marching on.
I can see bright colors again.
It's not weird.
I guide
I
humanity.
know how to take risks. Is there money to be made?
Quick, go.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Plasma pistol. There we go. I mean, I can give that to him, I think. Just to confirm. Oh man, he's still got a fresh injury too. Balance. Yeah, plasma or melta. I mean, we're giving it to his second arm, but... Or his arm. But still, it'll be better than nothing, I think. Not really using the arc rifle right now. Abelard actually might be good to have something like an arc rifle. As a backup, since he's always running in. You're not kind of just like pop
Your
that.
seneschal is always there for you. This wound will make a fine scar.
My frail organics required it.
My frail organics.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Let us not dawdle.
Go, 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 go.
as it should be.
Operation successful.
Got some cultist fighters. Are you sure that he is a Marnot? How is he bearing this torture? Capable of withstanding great bodily torment. Must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. Ooh, we get to disguise? If it helps saves a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. Time passed 5 minutes. Oh, that's kind of cool. We're all wearing some cultist armor.
I always have a backup plan.
Destroy the safety control altar. Your function is to serve, and I command you to serve.
Intriguing.
Okay, we got it to output its values. Cause the altar to overload. Whoa, we got a lot here. Flash a menacing gaze. I don't know you. Who are you? Why haven't I met you before? I'm new. Was sent here to slaughter unbelievers, and I've only just finished. Ah, you're new. That's right. Sit down upon the throne and recite the litany. Pascal, kindly sit down on the throne and recite it. Come on, saving the relic and your mentor justifies a minor infraction of the rules.
My next offering.
Successful activation of the power units. Wow. That's one way to clear the room. Hell yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Awesome. Wait, that is so cool. We were able to just clear it like that. Hold on, let me loot the room before we go talk to him. Before we let him down. Also, love that I was able to persuade Pascal. Gee, so many weapons.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, I think that's all the loot. Who are you, servant of Omnissiah? A bell. What design? Ask him about Armanaut. We can talk once we get him out of here. Examine the tech priest. Do you know him? Try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. What is schismatical? Mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. I shall help save him. May the machine god heal you. Rest tech brother. Okay, we need to uncover the truth.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augment.
There's the door.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh boy. Are they friendly? Or, I mean, these guys attacked me last time, but... May the motive force persist in their batteries. Another blind heretic to battle. The Emperor protects. You know what? Nah. I, rogue trader Casas von Valencius, declare this monastery to be under my protection. Okay, we've been granted an audience. It was you, was it not, that Logis Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Tell me more about this Abel. I rescued him from the insurgents. What happened here and how did you manage to survive? In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like the electro priests. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any ally. Ooh. So they attacked because of that. My enforcers and governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. Yeah, you made the right decision. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Must press on. Some goods back here. Machine right set. Into the bowels of the monastery.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, you got something here. Aurora. Pascal, announce my arrival. I love that you like that. Like, you never tell anybody who you are, but you can tell everyone to tell them who you are. Step away from the sacred reactor and I might allow you to surrender. Who are you? Servant of Uralon and Cruel and Spark of the Final Dawn. Whose servant are you? Some of these I'm just going to go through just to get the lore. Your people wanted my head. Why? Are you trying to blow up the reactor? Enough. I will rid Rykad Minoris of your tyranny. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak.
You will beg for mercy, but I will
One of your
grant
convictions
none.
branches has reached rank 2. Adherent. Once it reaches rank 3, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to other conviction branches, but those cannot be raised above rank 2. Ah. So that's like the later half of the game. So, oh god. We just have to take out everyone here. I don't know if I should go like half of my team left side and then half of them right side. I might honestly just do that. Three and three. Save. Here we go. Rounds until the reactor explodes. 2. So how do I stop it? You must be destroyed.
Trust me. Caught by the web. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Your doom. An offering of blood.
I will do my duty.
Harried.
One fewer target.
Death to the
Just a minor setback.
Plasma.
Request denied. Heavy is the tread of faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
Target is too far. He's like 2 feet away.
If I may.
At your back. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
I'm not accustomed.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Right there.
Damn. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Okay, so the more we do here, the more rounds we have. Because we're slowing them down.
Get me a target.
Nice, siphon life.
Naturally.
Order of the Emperor.
I won't object to it.
Pain and duty in hand.
Good parry.
My ears are ringing.
Save. Why can't she do this jump? Cannot jump to a cell that is inaccessible in
A
combat.
dance of blades and shadows.
Uh-huh.
Trust me.
Okay, I screwed that up. I think I have a save right here. Yeah. I don't know why she can't jump. Oh, is she injured? No. Yeah, I don't know why.
Mercy and retribution. As the let your soul be purged.
By the light of holy terror. At your beck and call. No matter the cost. I will do my job. Reduced to dust. A tactically sound approach.
Every tech priest we take out, we've been decreasing the amount required.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Her jump has limited uses. If I recall, she has if she has any, it'll show up as in a condition. Ooh. Yeah, I was kind of surprised with that. But I can see it. Man, she really can't do that at all. There we go.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
You replenish one for each kill she gets. Ah, that makes sense.
At your beck and call.
Jeez, even then, that didn't work.
Victory is imminent.
Me?
Or
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
On it. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
what? What? You're kidding. Oh no, I should have ran up and hit him. Maybe that'll kill him. Oh wait, is that healing him? Stop. No. Stop. That's crazy.
I'll make it happen. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Null directive. Oh! Chaos spawn. Things are going not great right now.
Let's see to it. Alas, no. Everyone, step aside.
I am your doom.
I'm done with this one.
Attack of opportunity. There we go. Okay, here she goes. And then got so much movement, but not enough.
The shadows will seal death. Death is a blessing.
There we go.
Trust me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Nice. Do a save there.
Advancing. Running binaric override. The old sire knows all, comprehends all.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Nice. Close.
That is foolishness.
High momentum.
Here's It's my perfect moment.
Death comes in silence. I shall
Beautiful.
My blade whispers your name as the tenets demand.
Another enemy down.
Fantastic.
Who if not me?
I don't think he's going to be able to get anywhere.
Running binaric override.
I won't stand for it.
This guy is not getting anywhere because of his agility. So I'm just going to move him back this way.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I feel
Dodge.
nothing. Fear nothing. As honor ordains.
My place is at the fort. At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I love that. I'm able to move up behind and then... Oh, this wraps back around. Oh, that's beautiful. For some reason, I thought it didn't wrap around. What's the dangers? Deal 75% damage, yet overheats plasma weapon for 2 turns. Oh, okay.
As the tactical imperative dictates. My vow is to serve. Running binary override.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may. Do not
Can't reach.
dare ask.
Let's make some opportunities.
Let your soul be purged.
Now that is beautiful.
Killing brings
Yeah.
no pleasure.
Oh, man. Sheesh. That was so good. He can just hang out there.
There is only death. Yours or mine. The shadows will see it done.
Take care of him.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed.
There it
as thou
is.
hast willed.
Return to the landing area. The heretic took her secrets with her. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Well beyond repair. It was grown from wraithbone. Powerful, a material favored by the Aldari. There's a shard Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. Similar to the one that... Yep. Do you think it was a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Ah, it's fine. Remove her mask. Attached to her flesh. Let's finish up cleansing the monastery, Pascal.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
That was pretty good. I like that quest a lot. Well, at least the combat scenario towards the end there. I don't know how I feel about it. He's probably the first character I'm kind of like, Henrix is... I don't know. Maybe I don't fully get his abilities yet, but he's probably the first one where I am a little bit hesitant on. Whenever the officer uses voices command for the first time in combat, this ability costs -1 AP less. Inspiring speech. Polycommerce. Yes. Once the braced effect is applied, each affected ally immediately gains an extra turn with 0 AP and 6, and has cover efficiency increased by 30% for 1 round. Targets of their melee attack must pass an agility resistance test. Ooh, the damage dealt by charge is increased by 10 when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more. When he parries an attack, their next attack, that's actually some pretty good stuff here. Reckless Strike, what is that one? Whenever the warrior hits with Reckless Strike. Oh. The next one is guaranteed critical. Whoops. Cancel. I do. Oh, that's why. I accidentally clicked something else. Yeah, Reckless Fury could be really good. then coercion, demolition, Medicae. Go Medicae. He's a bit of a healer too. Operative. Gains 10 ballistic skill and 15 to dodge reduction with plasma and melta weapons. So now that we have a plasma gun. Every time he uses plasma or melta, his damage with these weapons increased by 10. Alright, we're taking that one first. And then I'm gonna go with intelligence. Which one is voice of command? That one's that. Yeah, I don't want to do any officer stuff. Tenacity. Maybe awareness. Yeah, she would have the highest. Especially if she stays in my party. Sanctic powers. Stabilizing factor. Go carouse. Last one. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. Just a flesh wound. Each time the Death Cult Assassins parries or dodges all enemies with the blunt state effect +1. We're gonna go wounds. And probably athletics. Perfect. So I think we just need to get back to the starport now.
Let us not dawdle.
Yeah, not bad. And then, oh, there is a lot of loot in here. Okay, give me 1 minute here. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then we will probably grab all the loot. And then from there, we'll go back to the starport. I'll be right back. All right. I am back. I had to do laundry and a few other things, but we are good to go now. So go grab all the loot that's out here.
I always have a backup plan.
Grab all this. Cultist gunner stuff. Okay. We haven't even looted her body. Aurora. We got a blasphemous prism. And all attack of opportunity deal an additional 4 damage. Pretty
Is
good.
there money to be made?
That's great for... Where's this? One more piece of loot right here. I think that's really good for Abelard. Man, I can't wait to get back to the ship. So much trauma. Holy. Alright, arc rifle, auto gun, auto pistol, dead shot stub revolver. Is that any better than mine? I can't use it. Force sword. The sword deals an additional plus psi rating damage. Could actually be really good for him. Oh, that's when I think I swapped that out of him. Yeah, psychic force. Let's leave him with that then. Charged staff. That could be really good for Adira. Heroic act. Sword, unfading valor. About gear. It's all the same. Good. Give him these gloves.
I always keep my options open.
All right, we're going up. Whoa. Can we tell him about what happened? A little creepy, they're right at the door there. But that's fine.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, back to the ship. Oh, he's
Rogue
joining me.
Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in that place, and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest. Is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The Elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of that place?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
Must return to my duties.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory. Thank you, thank you. Talk to the governor. But yeah, I think I might have some rewards to claim now. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I still got nothing. How about we take a bath? Perform your ablutions. I wish to see someone from my red team. Abelard. I simply cannot bathe without my loyal seneschal. A fortunate rarity to find you at leisure. Why do I have to listen to a lecture? I promise I will study the history of the dynasty in my spare time. Give him a lecture, or rather several lectures. Their name has vanished into the darkness of ages. You like to hear how it happened? All right. We feel revitalized. To the bridge. Captain. All right, let's go back to the governor. do a save here as well. Rykad. We're gonna drop Henrix and bring Adira back in. And before we even do that, going to take a look at the weapons. Wow, we have 32 last guns. Holy. Power pick. Charged staff. Yeah, I want to give her this. The charged staff. Way better than her current one. Plus 10 willpower. The wielder of this staff, power level 9, gains the Lightning Arc ability. The ability is also available in its Heroic Act and Desperate Measure version. Power level affects the damage of this power. That seems insanely good. Just a regular bolter, so we're going to drop that. Good day. Good day indeed. 37 pieces of armor. Holy. Yeah, we've got a decent amount of everything. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Sheesh. All right.
My whispers crave
Got yourself a
entertainment.
navigator? Yes. Do now. Warrior, operative, officer, blade dancer. Okay. And operative again. You in Act 2 now? No, we're just actually returning to the governor. I would assume soon, but right now we're just returning to him. Foreboding. Dominate. I guess I should look at the next abilities if I really wanted to do those. Let's look at divination and these are both buffs. Perfect timing. Psyker's next turn is moved up by 2 turns. Ooh, mind rupture. So, you were able to get back to the ship. Good to yes, yeah. So after we took down we actually had to go back to the ship because first you take down the anti-air, and then after that, you have to fly to another part of the planet. So when we got to that portion of it, instead of going to the other part of the planet, I went out, got the navigator, did a little bit of exploration on my ship for the blade dancer, and then we finally flew back, just did the monastery, and now we're getting back to this. Yeah, we got to do mind rupture. So to get this, we need Psyker Terminus, Mind Bond, or Psychic Assault. Okay. But to get this, we need Dominate or Sensory Deprivation. Blinded and suffer additional penalty to all characteristics. I'm just blinded in a second, removes the blinded effect. So I can either have them move towards me, or I can make them blinded. I think I'm going to do Dominate. Most unique order I've ever heard, but hey, if it works, it works. Exactly. I'll take that, you know? If it end up working together, sure. Every time the Psyker deals mental damage from any other source other than Aftershock, the target suffers half as much mental damage as the end of the next turn. Mind Siege seems really good. Wow. After the sixth use. Ooh. That makes me rethink Dominate. To blind them. What does blinded do? Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's do blinded. And then we're going to take that one. They take even 10% more damage. Did you find that? Yes, we did go into the sewers. Yep, we did fight them. It was interesting. It was fun, though. Take that one, too. Probably willpower. Love the soundtrack of that fight. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was an interesting surprise. The arbitrator is still here. Governor. Zira, are you wounded? There's darkness in my mind, but I haven't gone blind. No, it's the darkness that I see. It's the only thing I do see. I'm ready for my triumph. I will see you at the starport, your lordship.
The future is never certain.
The webs.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
Okay. Back over to the starport. That tech priest there is your first trade contact inside that building. I went and talked to like a random void ship of a bunch of pirates for a second. Oh yeah, in the bunker. Oh, okay. Good to know. Speak. You take the road now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. Excellent plan. I'm ready to start the triumph. Board the prepared vehicle.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Why do I feel like there's going to be some sort of assassination here? Oh. Step away from the corpse. Too late. For what?
Ready for data input. Calculating optimal route.
Oh, you can't talk to the tech priest anymore? Well, let me see. You know, I just go back right here. I haven't done really any trading yet.
Let
But
us not dawdle.
you can take a quick look. Already done that. Do you have anything else? The one right next to the governor. Oh, tech priest quartz cream. Profit factor. Here we go. All right, good call. Measured by your is a measure of your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. Value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, and treasury reserves. The value of your profit factor is displayed on the reputation tab. C. While traveling, your character will use profit factor for buying items and completing colonial projects. It's not spent on purchase and transactions. Instead, it's a level determining your ability to conclude trade transactions. So that number, when I take stuff, it doesn't go down. It's just, hey, everything that's under this tier you can take for free. So, like, I can take this. I can take this. And this. Oh, we got a shield. It's equipped in one hand, but occupies the slot in both weapon sets. Every shield has a chance to block an enemy attack. If hit in a burst attack, it is blocked. All subsequent hits are also blocked. Ah, here's one of the guy. So, like, we can trade the additional stuff that we have here. Like, boom, boom. I have so many armor kits. Oh, and then I can see what gives me the most. So, holy gifts. If I give them holy gifts, I get 500 each. Great. But now I can take all these. We go for some more. Modified last gun. Metronome. So these I won't be able to get. Well, I won't be able to get this because my profit factor is at that. Later on, you'll have more cargo than you ever need. All right, so let's take a look at the new things that we just got. Balanced Maul. Soul Siphon. Hold on to that. A bolt pistol, plasma pistol, modified bolter. So
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I see. Oh, so it constantly takes up both of those. Harsh stove and shoving strike. There's a passive skill. I think I saw that actually. That I could choose that allows them to do even more. I see. Shield mastery or so. You have it like that? You can. Try him like that. Plasma pistol. Have you even tried that? That works. There we go. Let's check armor. The thrill. Ball as well. Good there. %5 armor against human enemies. Psychic body glove. There we go. Holy vestment. I think that's all good. Okay, I have anything right here. Where ignores the first critical hit, or was it this one? Willpower more than 40? Yes. 5% damage if the agility is more than 30. Take that instead. Might give Sin Skin to her instead. Never mind. When the wearer kills a target with an exploit, using a single or deadeye shot, the nearest enemy immediately gains 1 exploit. Using any medkit costs -1 AP, but no less than 0. Marvelous compact weapon in the form of a ring that allows the wearer to fire a toxic needle once per combat. You can have that. And nobody here has the run and gun. Okay, not bad. Got some good stuff.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, that was worth turning around. All right, let's go ahead and head out here. You ditched Argenta but kept the deer eye. Yes. I did. You know, all she does is shoot guns, you know? And everybody can shoot guns. At least for now. Speak. I'm ready to start. Board the prepared vehicle.
I always keep my options open.
Is that Aurora? It is. Wish I could have learned your secrets, Aurora. Died too soon and never revealed them to me. Mount the tank and commence the triumphant march. Make way, make way. Let us greet the hero. It is my pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal Terra shine on us all. Uh-oh. We're all sensing something. Aurora! It is quite the journey. Oh, we went back to the Void Ship Bridge. That's not good.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Let the blood flow!
The sun got stolen. Well, who took that? It's taking the sun out here. Would they do such a thing? I'm gonna give it cover right here. Right there. There's so many different ways to go about this. All right, I think this is a good start. Yeah, don't apply too much logic. That takes away the fun. The fun.
I'll see to it personally.
We gotta let some things slip through. You know?
On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
It will be done.
Wait, what the heck? That wasn't supposed to happen. In this franchise, it's just another day. Yeah, pretty much.
It's as good as done. On it. Who if not me?
At your beck and I took care of this one.
There we go.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Oh, there's Private. He's still here. The Private is still here. That's crazy. Oh no, it's already at 14.
But of course. Was that you? Or... There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
It will be done.
High momentum.
Forth on Valencius! Follow my lead. At your beck. Indeed. Running sempre reduced to dust.
Beautiful.
A tactically sound approach.
Damn. Wait, what is this?
Weapon at the ready.
He's freaking me out, man. I've never seen, read, or heard about that ever happening. No clue how you managed to do that. I don't know either. Maybe it will be a mystery for the playthrough forever. Actually, hold on.
I am your blade and shield. Death is a blessing.
I still need to understand how this works.
I shall not fail. Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
Damn, they just blew themselves up. Good dodge. Pascal.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Omnissiah condemns you.
The will of chaos.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a as duty demands. I'll paint your death in colors.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Pascal is such a good character. I love it. I love him. So good.
Running binary override.
Damn, I missed. Acrobatic mastery basically makes you do all the actions you did before in reverse. Whenever you kill an enemy that death from above, you get stack of death from above for another use regardless of AP. That's why it kind of had me confused. So I went over here. I did death from above to this person. And then from there, I went over here and attacked this person. So when I thought I used the return, I thought it was going to go back over here again, attack this person, and then go back to the person. Or go back to where we started. But I think I'm misunderstanding it.
Insignificant value. Vital functions
Damn.
successfully terminated.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Usually it should do that. Yeah, I need to look at it again.
Martyrdom is a reward.
My faith.
Unless if they try doing it and it just straight up
Compared
missed.
to naval service, that was barely.
Shield bash is so good. Round 2.
I refuse. Taking calculated risk is my second nature. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Unavailable. Wonder why. Are there any more enemies? Oh, damn.
Running by
Got him.
request approved.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Still amazed by today's technology. You're looking 1,000 miles away, but there's no delay whatsoever. None in the chat. I mean, yeah, it is impressive even today. I agree.
As honor ordains.
Nice.
The shadow killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. As honor ordains.
I see. Yeah, it showed death from above right there twice, so maybe it just missed up. Or it just missed.
Will do. Farewell.
Lightning arc. Come on, Abelard. I want you to go right there.
It will be done.
Or... Come on, can I get all three or no? Damn. I don't think I can.
At your beck and call.
Bum, 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 bum.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Heavy is the tread of
Kind of see like the Inquisition group a little bit. More so... Oh, there's another cultist right over there. Shoot. Could have did this differently.
My competences are not that universal.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Come. The other
Nice.
side awaits.
Hell yeah.
Follow my lead.
Dodged.
Death to non-believers!
So what are we in this one? We are a rogue trader. Essentially appointed by, well, you're typically appointed by the Emperor for something that you did that was very special, but in our case, we were kind of inherited it. But even then, it's still
I am ready for whatever comes.
very powerful.
I'll make it happen.
I don't know what else to do here. Yeah, we're just gonna end turn.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
What does stalwart defense do? Oh, this character cannot be targeted by voice of command. Okay. Trying to avoid the,
I bring mercy and retribution.
Come on. Nope. Missed. That burst fire is actually kind of crazy.
Trust me, I shall not fail.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Can't reach.
I have read tomes of military
There we go.
tactics.
It blocks the incoming attacks from the direction that you're facing. Got it. Big this. What is going on? We are en route to the starport. Starport pending observation appearance of the star from vacuum. Does anyone have any idea what just happened? Yeah, it sucks like a very pivotal and a very obviously important moment like this, unfortunately, is not. Like, I wish. I didn't realize how lacking the game actually is in voice acting. I knew there was a lot of moments that weren't, but I didn't know it was this much. I figured even like the main story here would have it, but even this, like, this is a big moment and it doesn't have it, which I think makes it even more exciting and promising with Dark Heresy and hopefully any future ones. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Oh well, we're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Yeah, in the prologue, everything is voiced, and then it just stops. Yeah, like the entire and I wonder how many people, you know, dropped off after that, and because they're like, you know what, I'm not going to.
I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
It does kind of like throw you off. Like you kind of get spoiled with it in the beginning. And again, I understand like the other parts of the game where, like, side quests, sure. As much as I prefer it as a player, it's just surprising how
Always keep your eye on the prize.
even like some big moments that are happening in the game don't have any. And even like with the DLCs from like the little bit that I did play, for getting some of these companions, they start out with it and then it drops off again.
Mere pain won't stop me.
To be honest, by Act 3, I stop reading. It just becomes too much. Think that, and I wonder how many other people feel the same way too, because I feel like a lot of the community will feel like that. I'm sure there's some people that absolutely read every single thing. It's no lie that I'm obviously skimming through it. Like, I'm understanding. I feel like I have the base understanding of what's happening in most situations. And if not, all I have to do is open up my, okay, we need to escape. Contact Lord Captain's void ship has been lost. The only way off planet lies the starport, which has been intact with shuttles. You know, everything else is like additional content, which is great. Like, that's fantastic. But then, I don't know. It's just like a hard... It is a compromise you have to make for a game like this because of how large and how much is in it. It's not like the same sense, like if you play a Dragon Age Origins, for example, and I mentioned this earlier, you have 5 dialogue options. But then when you go through those 5 dialogue options, it might be a few paragraphs, but then that's it. In this, you have 5 dialogue options that have 5 more underneath that. And then it's so much at times, it's almost like, in my opinion, like in typical RPGs, I go through every single option. But in this one, I don't know if I can go through every single one. What is bro yapping about? We're talking about how much, how surprised I am with how little, even in like big moments, like what just happened, how there's not as much voice acting even in this moment. I understand that not everything has to be, but I'm also kind of surprised that even in like such a pivotal moment of what just happened, that even in those, that it still doesn't have any. What just happened? This the sun got stolen. Minoris is falling to a relentless assault of the Archenemy's forces. Despite the Lord Captain's best efforts, the heretical prophecy of the Final Dawn has come to pass.
Let us not dawdle.
Like a whole chronic of books, yeah. And I mean, that's probably the reason behind it. Now the game really begins. The whole galaxy opens up to... Oh boy. Oh boy. You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of the dead stone and from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, so it sounds like we're getting
getting
close to the end of Act 1.
Is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
Guys, you're not supposed to go through there.
The star has gone out, and she is looking for the positives. The grit of a true Voidborn.
Out of you.
The star has gone out and she's looking... Oh, God. For the positives. Yeah, you know what? It sounded like Abelard admired her for a second there.
A soldier would have been disciplined for...
What happened? Oh, the sun got stolen. Yeah, just another day. You know, just another day here.
It will be an exemplary strike. Pain and duty go hand in hand. I will do my duty.
I bring ruin.
Just
Good
a minor
dodge.
setback.
Out of my way!
Now all of the chaos can come out to play. Oh boy. Almost like too much chaos. Oh. Pascal, you never let me down, do you?
Request approved.
Dude, he never lets me down. Oh my god, there's chaos everywhere. The shovel, peak gaming. The shovel is great. I admire the shovel.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the let your soul be purged. The shadow. Death is a blessing.
Brutal strike.
As honor ordained. I shall not fail.
How's Kibella? Kibella is going great for me right now. Me not really into 40k, but played Stellaris. I would have laughed if they destroyed the sun, but no, they stole the freaking sun. I was so shocked. I love Stellaris. I haven't played Stellaris in such a long time. You know, one character I am thinking about maybe swapping for someone else is Cassia. At least so far, I don't know. I feel like she hasn't, at least I haven't used her to her full capabilities yet.
An foe painted black.
I'm trying to level her up because I think she has a lot of potential, but I mean, I already have another officer, so I'm kind of in this weird spot where maybe she's not needed as much. The party will really set in the second advancements. That's true. She has very strong AoEs. Yeah, because then the second advancement, it will change a decent amount for, like, even though I have two officers, they'll play completely different. So I can see that.
None will stand against me. But of course, anything else?
Damn, she's almost soloing that one. There's one back there, but I think I'd rather go up here to try to help.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Chaos guides me.
I use her for extra turns. Maybe that's why. I spec her towards a lot of navigator abilities, but maybe I just haven't. I don't know. I'm still going to keep her in my party, of course, for now. But I'll probably have to, like, just... She has been great so far, at least.
My place is at the fort. Victory is target well struck. Who thought that was a good idea?
Death to the weak!
I think you guys are right though about the second advancement, because then I can go like I forget all the options. Like I could go technically Grand Strategist or Master Tactician, and she could technically go like Overseer or something like that. So I think or vice versa. Or Grand Strategist. I don't know what I'll do yet. Yeah, I'll have to look into those. Plenty of options, though.
As the tactical imperative dictates, my vow is to serve.
Something has torn the veil.
Overseer is more of a pet build, like a hunter in WoW. You don't need to sell it to me. Or maybe you do. I do love my pets.
I am your blade and shield.
Ah, shit. No. Brother. I didn't do that. That's crazy. My bad, Cassia.
As honor ordains.
I'm sorry.
If I may. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. As duty demands.
Beautiful. I mean, she's great with a sniper rifle. No doubt about that.
On it. What an unfortunate turn.
That hurt Abelard a little bit, but he'll be all right.
Was it you? Or not this Scryer's job? Stop it!
Okay.
Let's make some opportunities.
Will do. Be calm.
His influence is growing stronger. Here's my perfect moment.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Well, she's the only navigator in the game. She has unique and powerful party buffs and AoEs only she can get. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Is I think maybe some more AoE stuff instead of going for and that's why every upgrade I've done for her so far has been navigator abilities, at least for the moment.
I'll see to it personally. On it.
This ability can only target allies who have Oh, they have to have enemies adjacent to them. That's why. That's going to be like, well, you can't do that because you're not reading the ability, sir. Oh, I see now. I see now.
Death to non-believers!
You know, maybe it would help if you read them, Mr. Streamer.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Maybe then you'll know what you can do it.
I will do my duty. It will be done.
I don't think it's really going to matter much here, but... Damn.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
He's not going to be able to get far.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Nice.
Can I fall back now? Cover me. Farewell.
I think that was the last one.
Did you want something?
It was. Level up. Now we can take a look at everything I was just talking about too. She have a denial of nightmares. If worn by a psyker, the wearer gains immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. That is very nice. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. Save. Go ahead and do our level up. So, level 14? Is there a reason why I can't increase fellowship anymore? Or will I be able to increase it later? Because right now we're stuck at 59. Oh, because you already picked it? I swear I've picked these more than once. Oh, I didn't know that you could only choose them once. There's more ways to increase it later. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense now. If you can only choose them once. It'll refresh in the next one when you choose your second class. Okay. Yeah, I noticed we're starting to like run out of like, well, not run out, but we're starting to go through a lot of the talents here too. Like all the big ones I really wanted, I feel like I've kind of done by now. And you'll be able to choose it again. I see. I mean, technically we could do this too. Get an additional 5. Is there something like sniper related? Most are weapon type related. Solid project. Okay, I see. I might do one of these, to be honest. Contingency plan. Like, I'm trying to use a little bit more of the surefire stuff. I'm gonna go with disorienting plan. We'll go with toughness. Anything that helps surefire plan is welcome. Allies with the braced effect are affected by navies. I'm gonna get ready to serve because it increases resolve. Ballistic skill. Weapon skill. Go ballistic. Aiming protocols. Here we go. Now that we're using plasma. Man, I haven't even thought about... Oh my god. I'm gonna need like a full like hour planning my characters once we reach level level 16. Having to choose a second class for every single one of them. Oh god. I wonder what percentage of the game is spent in the menu leveling up here. They're not shy about it either. They give you a decent amount pretty often. We'll go fellowship. Go Undam of the Seas. Sea Souls. I'm trying to spend a lot of points with Cassia with like debuffing the enemy. Strength and toughness. Toughness. We'll go with strength. Go Dance of Thorns. Trying to do a lot of that bloodstained stuff. Willpower's increased. I go perception. Go mind thief. Okay. 1 minute. It's very hot, so I'm going to grab a drink real quick, and then we will continue. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. It's insanely hot here too, 30 degrees Celsius, 86 in heathen units. Actually same, 85 right now.
Is there money to be made?
I'm drinking water like crazy. Luckily I got a fan, 2 fans pointing at me right now. Oh, is that... Oh, did you hear the bark? Every once in a while it goes through. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the price.
To the starport. I don't know what to expect next.
The anarchy at the starport will distress
Oh
the
man,
hallowed
things are
machine
looking
spirits
rough. What
of
choices
the
did you
world,
make?
rendering
Ah.
them deaf to all litanies of placation.
All I
The
did
shuttle
was
we
I
use
said
for
I
the
would
evacuation
be
must
merciful.
handled with caution.
And then next thing you know,
With all due
everybody's
respect
dead.
to your faith, her name. If we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
You will beg for mercy.
There's
but I will
rebels
grant
here
none.
still.
Purge them.
Merciful in 40k. Yeah. But actually, there's just chaos everywhere. It's just chaos everywhere. All right, I think we would just need to get through these guys, and then the starport's like right here, right? No, that goes to the streets of the capital. Or is it just to the left? Oh wait, no, we came from here. We have to get to this. Bum, bum, bum. What build are you playing? I have been playing a Prime Lord Officer, which actually has been a lot of fun so far. Spending a lot of my time just buffing my Screamer? Oh.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
You killed 5 enemies with 1 attack. Pentakill.
Will do.
Break them around.
Did they just... Oh, they destroyed the... Wow, that was quick. If I go here, I can do this.
I took care of this one. At your beck and call. It will be done.
High momentum.
Accept your lot.
I know what is to come.
Damn. No Argenta is an interesting choice. I'm surprised how many people use... I mean, like, her rapid fire is pretty good, but I don't know. I think with all the other options... Maybe it's because I have the DLC characters pretty early on. The way I kind of see her as is... She's kind of just like a bit of a soldier. Like, all she does is shoot. At least so far. Granted, I didn't spend too much time with her yet, but that's just like how my... Especially when I've gotten Idira down. Now I kind of really like her as a character. Way more than I was expecting, at least.
I'll make it happen.
Rare
Don't
Adira
let your
fan.
guard down.
I guess so. She's the only one that can use bolters right now. I can see that. Yeah.
The whispers must be
Damn.
appeased.
Like, look at that. Like, you know? Like, how do you deny that and, like, deny this?
Farewell.
All characters are great. Just keep who you like. Yeah, I think. Holy. Solomon. Now, okay, now hold on. If Argenta can do that, though. It's all good until Adira knocks herself out and summons a super demon on a harder difficulty and ends your game. True. Well, to be fair, I did have that happen at the very ending of the prologue. And then that's when I realized, oh, this is why some people don't like her unpredictability. I did have that.
Running binaric override.
I haven't tried this yet. How does this work?
I am a savant of destruction.
Ah, like that. With great power comes great moments. Yes. What is happening in the starport? Where's the governor? His wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Rykad Minoris is doomed. There is no time for heroics. We need to leave. Dismantling attack is probably the lamest ultimate of all. Is it just like an additional attack with like your main hand or offhand? That's what it seems like. I will consider it an honor to assist you.
I'm listening.
Yeah, and it just can't miss. Yeah, that's kind of... I mean, especially when you have things like what Abelard can do as his ult. Or even, like, as an officer, too. Being able to give somebody an entire extra turn.
I always keep my options open.
One thing I will say, playing through this, that makes me really excited for Dark Heresy is I didn't realize that morale wasn't a thing in this one, but now I can't wait for Dark Heresy, because that's what I'm going to be going into. Instead of resolve and momentum, it's morale, and then when you hit 10 morale, you can do your ultimate ability. But if you break an enemy's morale and they hit minus 10 morale, then they either take a wound or they started going crazy and attacking their allies. So I had one officer giving morale to all my team in the Dark Heresy beta, and then I had one officer that would debuff them, so that way one would get the momentum up to do the heroic ability, and then the other one would bring their morale down, so that way they could attack each other. And that combo of the two is so much fun. But I did find, I saw Adira has an ability that can make them kind of turn around and attack each other. Can't talk to Solomon.
I always have a backup plan.
Morale sounds like a far more entertaining stat to play with. Yes, it is a pretty good one. I think we finally got a plasma gun. Nice. Plasma overcharge, plasma overcharge. There's no system like that in Rogue Trader. Only single abilities that can do similar things. Yeah. I think I'm understanding the momentum system here. I think it's a good, like, change. But, like, I still like the momentum system. Same thing with, like, instead of in Dark Heresy, you have specializations. So instead of archetypes, it's like you choose your special, or you choose, I think, your starting archetype. But then you have all of the specializations available, like, right away to choose from. So it's decent enough changes where I think it'll be still a lot of fun.
Over there.
Wasn't this just like an extra room or something?
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle. Find a shuttle. Governor, would you care to explain what's going on here? What is happening? Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us. Now, when things get rough, they thought they could... What the hell? Don't say anything. He's taking damage. His head explodes. Body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. Requires dogmatic follower. Oh. It's because we don't have our friend. I'm on normal. Definitely want to do normal on my first playthrough. If anything, I would bump it up on like a second. But we're doing pretty good so far. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. Protect the shuttle.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. Trip, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
I'll make an example out of
Holy.
you.
Death to the false emperor.
268. Okay, hold on now. I gotta do something. Okay, now this is I like this. Alright, let's turn that down before it gets super loud. Oh no.
She did always want to be a martyr. Why did I not foresee this?
He is. The music is so good. There's part of me that wants to do this, but I just know I'm gonna eat a chunk out of my own health if I do. Actually, I forgot that she has a sword. And he parried it.
Will do.
Out of my way.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me.
Beautiful. Wait, what happened? She's down? Is there any way to revive people, or is it only after combat? Oh, he kicked her and one-shot her? Oh, God.
Request I venerate you, machine spirit. Activating calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Request a mandatory ocular augmentation.
He won't be able to stop my shovel. He can try.
It will be done. My vigilant.
Never mind. Oh, he knocked him prone. I was gonna say.
But of course. Anything else? On it.
By the light of holy terror.
Was that you?
Oh, perils of warp.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Witness the fury of House Orselio!
Damn.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Request approved. My vow with combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Rookies!
Oh, did I not swap back to her over penetration? Oh. Psyker, did I just swap back to her? Thought I did. Some shots are able to pierce enemies through and deal damage not only to them, but characters standing behind them.
It's as good as done.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
It's almost there.
Follow my lead.
Don't know what to do. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may, another third.
Damn. Yeesh.
I'll make it happen.
R.I.P.
Exploiters know one route. Forward.
He missed.
Activate force mode.
Won't miss there.
standard.
Sniper Cassia. Yes. Love it. Dude, that was sick. Chaos Marine losing the 6 people. Yeah, just normal. Nothing special. That was pretty cool. That was very cool. We got a few levels
money
to
to be
do.
made.
That music right there too was so good. And we're going into level 15. Ah, so fine. Oh, that's sick. So this gets an additional. Finest Hour doesn't just get 1 special ability, it gets 2. Drop some heretic gear. You ever try unfair? This fight will haunt your dreams. Took me 14 attempts. Oh my gosh. I could not. The target gains temporary wound. How does temporary wounds work? Is it's just additional health, right? All of their non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. I'm gonna go with the temporary wound. And movement points until the end of turn for 1 round. The warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. The warrior also gains 20 parry and 2 reflection. I'm gonna go the additional strength. Temporary additional health. It makes it sound like it's a bad thing. Like, oh, you don't want temporary wounds. But you do want temporary wounds. Because that means you have additional health. Dismantling attack also intimidates all enemies in 5-cell radius, reducing their dodge and armor. We'll do that. Yeah, dismantling attack's not like the best. I think I'll go with this one for her. Till the end of combat. I love the until the end of combat abilities. Because then it's like, okay, if you use the heroic ability, they still have the benefits of everything else up until the end. Upon using Death Waltz, after killing an enemy, the Blade Dancer gains 3 dodge until the end of combat, stacks up to 6 times. There's enemies with like 500% armor. Dismantling attacks can be crucial at times. Huh. I can see that. For that one. Boom. That's all of them. Oh, man.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All right, back to the Void Ship Bridge. Weird name for HB, but it comes from tabletop. That makes sense. Such a cool game. I see why some people love it so much. Like, I totally get it. Someone's bursting blood over there. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's son. The Xenos? Enemies of humanity? Aldari? Are the Xenos in league with the Aurora cultists? What is the current situation on board? Why'd you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? What is happening on the planet now? Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? The world is doomed. Yeah, TLDR, everything is doomed. We need to leave this system ASAP. Why can't we not try to evacuate at least some of the people? Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The nobles you rescued? You decided to offer help to all who needed it at the so anytime there's blue, that's a decision consequence. Oh, that's cool. Nobles deserve to be saved above all the others. A criminal lord would not say that. A crime lord. Have the pilots extract all of the commoners who have not yet converted to the cult of the Final Dawn. Ooh. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I am acting foolishly in the Inquisition's eyes, but that is my decision to make. It is likely our shuttles will have capacity to evacuate more people. Save the prisoners over the nobles. Save the nobles last. Hey, that's a lot of recruits right there. You know what? We must send a shuttle to Rakati Ilia. The prisoners there do not deserve to be devoured by the warp. Oh, okay. They capitalized on it. You're just too empathetic for the universe, man. It will come back to haunt you. Let it. Alright, save the reactor. That's the limit of our capabilities. We have no more shuttles to use in the evacuation effort. What's going on here? Alright, don't interfere. I could have Pascal take it. Yeah, it's fun seeing someone play in a way that yourself would never do. I think that's the best part about games like these, is like there's so many different outcomes. It's insane. Why don't you assume control of the Technomats? Surely their contribution will speed things up. Crew, heed the word of Magos. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Admirably done, Pascal. The Omnissiah guides me. Alright, first explain what we are doing. That should sound less than reassuring. What must I do? Is your hand inside the throat of the Guardian? Very well. What does this mean? Uh-oh. Defect is located in the analyzer block. Register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. What do I do now? Touch the keys on the instrument panel. Please, you will anger the machine before we have removed the restriction. By my authority, I revoke the inviolability protocol of the warp engine. What is happening? OS stab true, OS stab false, query. Moment, if you will. Machine Spirit, can you hear me? Rescue, yes, rescue us. Machine Spirit, this is Lord Captain of this vessel. Obey me and start the warp engine. Oh, that worked. What just happened? It heard our prayers. I know little of the Omnissiah's sacred machines, but what I saw on screen looked strange. Great job. Lord Captain speaking. I gave the order to commence translation to the warp.
Fon Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora Fon Valencius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Completed Chapter 1. 3 profit factor gained. There it is. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate real space. It's home to Footfall. Are you leaving us, Henrix? Oh, he is leaving. I already have. Well, you are a skilled fighter. I could use people like you. What do you say about extending? Must decline. Solomon, is there any assistance I can provide your investigation? Argenta, who is this reverend talks to me? Bigdis, tell me about the system we're arriving in. Okay. What do we know about Footfall? The largest port and trading capital of the Coronis Expanse. Not to mention pirate hideouts, smuggler caches, and ports belonging to dozens of gangs. That sounds like new recruits to me. The Footfall is just a brief stop. What's next? Abelard, do you know anything about the League of Footfall? Liege? Why does the Liege want me to stay, want to see me so badly? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Tell me, the Lady Navigator, I give her leave to make translation from the warp to real space. One station knows that Lady Theodora's demise, you get an inheritance. Tell me in detail how these choices will benefit me. Any rogue trader arriving at the station can veto any of the decision. But there's a catch. Of course you'd recommend reviving incognito. You have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness and burden of power. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person, not the almighty sovereign anointed by the emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. So it's either going officially or go in undercover. You know what? I'll go in undercover, incognito, because I don't really act like a rogue trader, I feel like. I don't come in being like, hello everybody, your rogue trader is here. I can just, you know, fill the role of the crime lord again. We will arrive incognito. On your travels, you may hear many rumors. Okay, we got told me about that before. Okay, perfect. Well, chat, I think this is a great spot to call it for now. I've got some stuff going on that I'm going to go do, but I will be back tomorrow morning. We're only really going to be doing one stream tomorrow, but then Monday I will be doing 2. I usually only do 1. And we should be able to make a lot of good progress throughout the week and such. But we just entered Act 2. Tomorrow morning, we will go ahead and continue on with Act 2, see what else is in here. We've got a few other quests to pick up now that we're in Chapter 2. We can do Broken Relic now, Tattered Spirit. It sounds like there's a bunch of other quests and other things for us to check out. So for now, I think this is a good spot to leave it. But as always, thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the new followers, the subs, the members. Every episode I have covered is up on YouTube if you want to watch this or anything else. Thank you all for the tips, the suggestions, the guidance. Been a fun game, and every time I end, I'm like, all right, I can't wait to play some more to see where else it goes. But for now, that is it. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you all in the next one.